Let me get my drip. Let me check my drip. All right, we live. That's what you make. Shout out to the bracelet, Jamie. Before we begin, I just want to test out my finding to see if it's real. I tested out the scale, the relative scale, which you can use C major and A minor. A major and F sharp works. G major and E minor, like that's called the relative scale, and I have flutes in these scales already. And I just want to test out, hey, welcome Ushanti, if it actually works, because it works so far. So let me just test out G major and E minor, okay? Thank you. And welcome everybody. I hope you had a wonderful day. As you know, I went rollerblading today. Sounds like a ballet, huh? Okay, G major and E minor. The relative scale, does it work? It's working, so let's try something better. Welcome Howard, Eugenia, Millie, MZ, Green Gears. Welcome to the Mystic Village. That instrument looks like a space rocket. This 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Houston, we have liftoff. And it comes apart. See? Now your astronauts are safely in space. And this falls back to the ocean. Hope it's not your house. And this is beautiful. This is the Japanese shakuhachi. Shakuhachi. This I got from eBay, straight from Japan. What type? I'm not exactly, I mean, it's bamboo, but it's a hardened bamboo. Or it's made to, yeah, I believe it's bamboo, but I think you can make it to imitate bamboo. Or it is bamboo. I believe this is bamboo. And they use aged bamboo that sit there for, the super expensive one is like bamboo that's been aged for like 50 years, which is kind of crazy. Or longer. Like shakuhachi master, like, take over my stuff. Of course, master. And they just take it over. And imagine they just keep passing wood over. So that's why they're so expensive. The authentic ones. That wood could be like 200-year old. And it's a flute. G major. No, this G major, but it's in 432 hertz, which affects it. But let's just try it. It's testing right now. Let me test the recording too. This should work. So one flute has to be the more feminine, the more like usually the bass has to be, or it's either one. Either the bass flute is more feminine, submissive, and the other one's more masculine. Yin and yang has to match. So if I was to make it work, it would just be like, if I want this one to be more feminine, background container. Probably is E minor better. Like the melodic. They also have, so I could look at the yeah, dang. As you add more instrument to make it harmonize, it does get a little bit more complicated. Because I'm using this thing called a relative scale to make the two flutes harmonize. But if I add one more instrument, let's see what happens. Because usually there is another scale called like a... So what I did, I just asked Google, what's the best accompany scale for F sharp minor? Or what's the relative scale for A major? So it shows you A major, for there's a relative scale, and then there's a like a relative scale, and then there's a dominant scale, and there's like a subdominant scale. So I guess I'm looking at what's the subdominant scale of G major, G major subdominant, C is a C major, C E G. I think a lot of people already knew that. Who cares? No, I do. Yeah. Well, as we introduce more instruments, the more you, yeah. I'm your buzz underneath. Yeah. The reason I care is because I'm evolving. Yeah. Most of us thinks it low. I guess it's just me and Pamela. And the reason that I'm doing this is because things are getting complex and I'm composing on the fly. And so whenever I'm building with you, like I don't have to share this process with you. I could just be in my head about it for sure. I'm just... Yeah. Yeah. Yes, a lot of it is boring. But that's the dirty work that most people don't want to see, and I'm here to be authentic with you. You know what I mean? I know it doesn't make sense for some people for sure, but I mean, honestly, I don't normally do this, but whenever you're growing, you end up realizing that, I mean, it's not that complicated because I'm just looking at a chart. I'm just explaining to you what I'm doing personally. Yeah. Just to show that it's not as... Yeah. But yeah, if it's boring to you, I guess that's just how it's going to be for now. I'm not going to do this the whole stream. I'm just sharing with you like my discovery. Right? Because I'm trying to share with you, I'm growing, that's all. But I mean, the growth can be boring for some, but to me, it's beautiful, right? Yeah, it's okay. It's spring energy. People call me boring all the time on TikTok. But to me, we can agree to disagree, that's all. Oh, you think I'm boring? I don't think it's boring. It's more like, wow, when I hear the music blending, it's beautiful. But the process of blending the music. I guess that's why we would be on insight timer. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. G major. Here we go. Let's just try it. Okay, this is the first time we have a food fight on insight timer. First time. There's a first time for everything. So. So that's C major, which is the subdominant. Okay, let's try this. I think I just stick to 2 scales, just the relative scales, you know. Yeah, because I'm here not as a routine sound healer, just show up and hit bowls, leave, you know. I'm evolving every day with you, right? We didn't use all these devices before. I had to learn about different scales. Did I want to? If I need to, right? The universe sometimes open the door and you just walk in, because the universe opens the door. Even though sometimes it can seem difficult, but the result is beautiful. We just have to have patience. Same thing with holding a space online. It's all difficult. Sometimes we have less patience. Sometimes we have more patience. Sometimes people don't want me to talk. They want me to shut up and play the damn flutes while I'm talking. And sometimes I do, like, okay, yeah, you're right. We should play flutes. But luckily, when you run the show, you do whatever you want. If it fails, it's your fault. And luckily, it's been doing great. And that's why I just continue to follow my heart purely. Can you believe it? Following your heart works. And I'm living proof. Every little thing is gonna be alright. If you practice, we just remember to stay a practitioner. When we forget to practice, we just have to remember. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Me, I'm just working out right now. I guess I'm kind of meant to be here. And you're meant to be here too, or else you would be somewhere else. We're right where we need to be. In the moment. In the moment. I'm grateful because I get trained every day. When you're online, I disappoint people on a daily basis. So that's why I just keep loving my damn self, because that's how it be. Can't. But for some reason, people still come hang around me, even though I disappoint people on a daily basis. Because when somebody truly loves you, they understand you. No, sometimes we have a hard day. Sometimes we get triggered by politics, by being on Reddit too much, or on Twitter, or watching too much YouTube, and then we have no one to talk to after consuming a lot of negative media. And so I get used to that all day. People not responsible for their peace, and I choose this life. For real, really, I choose this life. So I'm used to it, to just... That's why we just call it food fight. Sometimes it happens. It's not that they're a bad person. We're all doing the best that we can. Sometimes we get really in our heads about anything. That's okay. I just choose to remember. Happiness is here and now. I have dropped my worries, nowhere to go, nothing to do, and never in a hurry. I'm disappointed in you disappointing others on a daily basis. And I disappoint back at you, disappointing at me. Yeah, take that. That's what Huma says, by the way, okay? That's why I learned to. That's why I call it the super basic. If you just remember, stop, breathe, relax. That's what I teach the children and the adults. As a matter of fact, the children just practice more than the adults sometimes because it's like, it works. For real. Yeah. As a matter of fact, the kids at the Thai temple come back and report to me, yeah, you stop, breathe, and relax at school. I'm like, oh, that's what I'm talking about. You remember to practice. That's why you're happy. Stop, drop, and roll. I thought instead of stop, drop, and roll, stop, breathe, relax. One is external fire. One is internal fire. So that now they'll never forget. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, breathe, relax. And that's why I still remember. I tell them sometimes you need to go to the restroom. Stop, breathe, relax. You go for a walk. You need to be with yourself. Stop, breathe, relax. Sometimes people make fun of you because sometimes people do that. Because sometimes people make fun of you because at home maybe they get a lot of spanking from their parents. And so they get stressed, and then so you teach the children that people behave a certain way because they had a hard day or they have a hard life, and then the kids gain wisdom, which is beautiful. When kids have wisdom, they have a lot less fear and understand the world more rapidly. And adults too. That's why I love what I do, because it's difficult being here. You don't know what's going to happen next. Could be people, tears of joy or tears of sadness. But we're still here. That's why I take this like a temple. It's a living space for me. It's not just like I'm on a live stream. I take this as a sangha. Right? Of course, it's really non-traditional upfront. But behind it, it's just traditional bliss, traditional peace, traditional joy, traditional unconditional love. What if anything were you most scared of as a kid? Disappointing my parents? Yes, I know that's so dang Asian. For real. Dishonor. For real, the dishonor. Make mom proud. Because there's so much expectation. I was taught to sit with my back straight since I was young. Don't slouch. She wanted me to not slouch for me to look. Have good posture to look good. But I had ended up choosing good posture because of meditation. Gospelin'. It's a sacred, like when you're here, even though it's online, it's a sacred experience for me of transforming people's lives together as a community. It's really beautiful what's possible through the power of the internet. That's why you see all this beautiful graphics, the beautiful music, the high quality microphone. It all matters, you know. It's all the details. It's the little things. Speaking gently. This is a prayer wheel to help my energy be centered. Right. In the beginning. And it's just you have to remember to use it. It's like we have singing bowls. The singing bowls, exact same thing. The singing bowl is just a lot heavier. Oh, I could carry a small singing bowl for sure. But the singing bowl is not as proactive. Like you don't, right? You just wait. But with this one, you're choosing to spin. Whee! Whee! And so because you're constantly, gently, just slightly, just very lightly. Tomorrow is Sister Diane's father passing. The transition. Right. Many people. Let me see here. Could I adjust that a little bit here? Or maybe the mic's going. There we go. We can both attempt to give grace to wounded ones, wounding others, and use tools to protect each other. In this space, grateful for their responsiveness. Every moment is a learning moment and a teaching one. If we just remember to have the beginner's mind. That's why I love that concept, the beginner's mind. You're just always hungry to practice. But through that practice, people see, people learn. And if you practice with great result, they can feel the grace, the compassion, the love, and at least something good happened in their day. They saw humanity loving each other and being patient for each other. And that's enough. I think I'm gonna buy a prayer wheel right now. Y'all be buying flutes, singing bowls, prayer wheels, malas, shirt. Did y'all buy some white pants too? Like, you're inspiring us. Whenever the 3D printed flutes come in, I'll start sending some stuff out too. Because I don't want to send stuff away that I need, you know. I stink at the flute, just like I did the recorder in junior high. Hey, welcome, Nick. Wait, you played the recorder in junior high? I thought I was playing that in 5th grade. That My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion still haunting me. Oh, shit. 5th grade. I remember in 5th grade I got a straight B. All B's. B honor roll. That's kind of hard to achieve. Did you shoot the mouthpiece? Ugh, don't remind me of the details. For sure. I know that thing was dripping and... Anyways. I'm the type that would annoy my parents with everything. Beatboxing. I would do it so much obsessively that my father always told me to be quiet because, golly, I did not know how to tame this body, this mind. It was a big monkey just hanging around. Right? I was for sure, big monkey. I didn't know I could work it with it. Yeah. Welcome, Sarah. Guidance by Sarah. Be in school. Yeah. Gang 97 baby says, in 5th grade I put the fire alarm. Are you a troublemaker? Clearly. But for whatever reason, I always was around troublemaker. It's like yin and yang. They do a lot of troublemaking. I'm just like their support, emotional support. Yeah, I'm just gonna be here. Welcome, Susan from Venice, Florida. Kids with lots of energy. I'm really good with dealing with those kind of children because I am that kind of child who learned to tame the energy through creativity, and I didn't know I needed heavy meditation. Really. It changed my life to become a practitioner of the mind. And my parents, of course, would not give me, we did not have access to the meds or anything, Ritalin or whatever, which allows me to be sassy, somewhat flamboyant, and happy. That's okay, that's who I am. Sonic Boom says, 6th grade I started a forest fire. You didn't watch those commercials? The Smokey the Bear? We can help stop forest fire. I guess you missed the commercial. You missed it. Oh, you probably weren't watching that kind of cartoon. You were watching South Park, right? When the movie came out. Let's just mess around with the music a little bit more. A forest fire almost started here in the Mystic Village, but we quickly drop it because we don't want to get burned by the hot coal, like the Buddha said. And as the Disney movies say, let it go, let it go. Got that. We added a reggae vibe today. Shout out to Bob Marley, the main inspiration, the main culprit. You already know. How do we navigate the difficult people that we have in our lives? Co-workers, adult siblings, road rage driver, rude people. Sometimes people on TikTok and other platforms. I feel my heart is too sensitive for this world. You have emotions, but you're not your emotions. If your emotions can rise, they can also fall. Like the music, right? But the emotion stays longer the more we give it attention and add pressure. But we can just let go. But that part, we have to remember to let go. The only thing that stings is our ego. The real you is pure, no up, no down, no yin, no yang, just prana. But when you decide to be a practitioner, it's called when you take the red pill, there's no going back. When you decide to be a practitioner, there's no like, all right, I'm going to stop practicing. Because you know it's you. Nobody says it's going to be easy though. That's why we have community. Yay. Welcome, Wes. Sound healing and group meditation, collective peace, virya. Ceremonial. We're always having a ceremonial experience on here. It's really the secret. Right, when we're here together, it's such a sacred time for me and for many here too, which is where the healing energy, because we respect what we're doing in here greatly. Welcome, Sister Grace. Michael's here. We got Raven. Monster. Thank you, Panda Freak, for the raid, by the way. Cece's here. No matter what's going on in the world, my inner world will remain peaceful because I don't let people outside of me control my inner world. But they'll try. And we love them anyways because sometimes you're on your last thread. And when somebody responds with love, can help wake people up. Maybe you can be that today for somebody. That's why I laugh and smile a lot, because it's hard being, it's difficult, all this thing. I mean, it's not really that difficult because with love, all things are possible. That's 100. Without a doubt. But sometimes your love gets tested. Is your love true? Is your patience true? How deep is your love? How deep is your patience? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? Wait. Because we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down. Wait, it's not even karaoke night tonight. Random karaoke night. I know your eyes in the morning sun. I know your eyes in the morning sun. I feel you touch me in the pouring rain. In the moment that you wander far from me, I wanna feel you in my arms again. Come to me on a summer breeze. Keep me warm in your love and your solidly. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really mean to learn. I had a crush on Barry. Barry. Which one? Which one of Barry though? I mean, they all look straight hippie, long hair. That's the kind of people I would probably be hanging out with anyways. Yeah. I know you're right. Ooh, you know, they got the hand motion. I know your eyes in the mornings. They always got that. I know. Who is that? See. I know your eyes in the morning sun. I feel you touch me in the pouring rain. And the moment that you wander far from me, I wanna feel you in my arms. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? I mean, the more spiritual version is, how deep is my love? How deep is my love? How deep is my love? I really mean to learn, 'cause we're living in a world of fools. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down. How deep is my love? Okay, I was not planning to do all this today, okay? It's just kind of coming out, okay? I literally just ride the wave of energy, okay? Like, why am I singing this right now? It's like we need it or something. Yeah, got that. Is that the 80s? Got that 80s soul. What's up? Snap your fingers. You could do it all by yourself. You know that song? Dun 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 dun. Thank you, Damon. Demon. Akachuku. Oh gosh. My fiance said he's memorized all the moles on your face for me watch. He should be meditating, not reading my moles. I'm just kidding. He do whatever, man. Unless he's doing a mole meditation, which I know he ain't doing. Mole, mole. I'm one with the mole. Enlightenment to somebody's mole. Mole. Drunch. I know it's different in here. I know. Like, wait, weren't we just seriously like chilling? Now what is he doing? I don't know. Make love. My thing is because I went rollerblading today. Weave. Knee pads. Nah. We don't have time for no knee pads. I like my freedom. I'm very good on it. So I trust myself enough to not wear knee pads. How about that? Like I can basically skate backwards, so that's already like getting to the level like, oh, you trust yourself enough to go backwards because it's difficult to go backwards. Now I can't go backwards amazingly, you know. I'm working on that. I wish I could. You can skate. Everything that I do, you could do better. You could live stream. You could make music. I'm sure some of you already make amazing music, so shout out to... Oh yeah, Sister Grace, Love Arizona, and Arrow Eyes. That's sound healing. Make sure to follow them to support the community. Grace already got a couple flutes. Arrow Eyes getting flute soon. People have been wanting prayer wheels. I'm like, maybe they don't want flutes. Maybe they want prayer wheels instead. Imagine everybody watching doing this. For real, man. That's what I'm talking about. Gang, gang. And then eventually we're gonna start seeing people's freaking tattoos. You got a prayer wheel tattoo? That's your life. I can see the future. The prayer. Tattoo of a monk. Center. Okay, let's just breathe together. He said, "Tattoo a monk." I wonder how much that would cost. You probably confused the hell out of the artist. Huh? That's not free. $5. Yeah, when you're streaming and you're using this, I mean, in any activity, this is basically a proactive fidget spinner that you have to keep spinning or else starts drooping. Your energy is too much and you start. Imagine there's an astronaut on the tip. The more focus, your astronaut, like, oh shh. And then you're going too slow, the astronaut. When you're at optimal, the middle way, the astronaut goes, wee. I don't know, the sound effects for me. Wee. You go do that. Whoa. Because that's how your mind be feeling when your mind's too busy. When your mind's not aware, too slow. Well, if you ain't hitting, you're not hitting. Out. Oh. If you hit, it's all good, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Did you find out what sutra this spinner has? I didn't. I mean, we looked at it, but actually, I'm sure you could Google that because somebody had to create this device. What if someone only loves 90% of themselves, ignoring the 10% bad and not the full? Shoot. That's an A. 90%? I'll take that. You know what I'm saying? Who said you need to be 100%? Is it even realistic? I'll take 90% any day. Like if you told me in your life you will be 90% happy most of the time, I'm like, shoot, I'll take it. You know what I mean? Like, can somebody really say, I'm 90% happy genuinely? Like, that's victory. To me, that's a trophy right there. And now help others increase. You got 90. What triggers the floating icon to show up? People on Twitch comment emojis, and then it floats on the screen. That's what that is. It's from Twitch. I know, it's hip. Yeah. And sometimes people abuse it by doing it too much because it's cool. It actually is really cool. It's just, have fun with it. But just don't go too crazy. The middle way again. Have fun with it. Sometimes have a lot of fun. Just keep it grounded. Yeah. But on Twitch, the emojis actually light up. They call it animated emotes. Like the love your damn self has a neon glow to them. And you can choose the one that's non-neon glow also. The bougie. On Insight Timer, you can't even block anybody or time people out. Imagine that. But that's okay. We just use mindful. It's called mindful, skillful means. It's called compassion, love, and wisdom. What's the best frequency for ADHD? The frequency of now. You learn to tame the buffalo by staying on the path. And the path is in and out. Because you're paying attention. A hyperactive mind is a wandering buffalo. It's a powerful animal. It can do so much. But if you don't learn to tame your mind, it starts to wander into off the path, and sometimes you get lost in the forest. And when you become disconnected, heart and mind, your buffalo can be lost for years. But you can always merge the rider and the buffalo in and out, and learn to channel your powerful mind to something that builds your life. For me, it's music. For me, it's meditation. That's why I need this. But if I don't have this, what do I have? I have my posture. I have the way I'm speaking, it's meditative. Even my eyes, my whole demeanor is calm. If I'm not doing all this, it's easy for the hyperactive mind to go wild, which is fine sometimes. You just have to know how to bring yourself back and center. Which takes a while. Okay, it doesn't take a while. If you commit yourself to meditation, you'll find effects in 3 days. 100. I found it, like, I tried it for 3 days and I was like, dude, my life feels great. I tried it for a week. My life feels great. I tried it for a month. I was like, whoa. Well, why did I stop? Why don't I just keep doing it for the rest of my life? Ta-da! Here I am, helping people's wandering buffalo come back on track. When you hit the cowbell, like, oh, my homies, ding, 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 right? The buffalo, like, oh, how familiar. Here they go. give the buffalo some food. Breathe in and out. I love you, buffalo. I know you're a little wild, but that's just how you are. I'm gonna be a good rider. We're gonna be a best friend. And you show your wandering mind lots of love. Because sometimes, like, I know my mind is like that. I have a lot of energy, and I'm sure y'all do too. Right? I'm sure many people, some don't. Some is more, many people have stress in life, and some people just have a really, and the hyperactive mind comes from a lot of sadness earlier on in life. I got spanked a lot growing up. Because why? I got picked on a lot. Why? Because I'm dorky. And I never stopped being dorky. Because dorkiness is who I am. You can't stop my dorkiness. I definitely have tried with alcohol and substance and adrenaline chasing. But it didn't lead to happiness. So I just found more substance. And that didn't work. But somehow I was still alive and I was still going. I was like, there's gotta be a better way. And I can't believe the way is simply within. And I was like, dude, this is dope. Why don't people know this already? And so I started teaching people. Can I ask if you was born from February? No, I'm not. And even in groups where people are weird, you don't fit into the weird people. You're like the weird outside of the weird. Like I didn't even know the culture. Like I was so sheltered, you know. We all have our reason for how we are. It's more about how do you make yourself work. How do you make your life work when you're who you are, is the question. I have a lot of energy and I have a lot on my mind, and the best way is to use a lot of it by owning myself, running the show. I never thought I would be a leader at all in the past. I just worked in restaurants. Get by, make money, buy stuff, try to make my parents proud. But the universe had a better plan. Why don't you have an awakening? I'm like, what does that mean? Just give me money and a Nissan GTR and leave me, right? That's enough. And a girlfriend, that's all. You get something better. Wisdom. That's it. You get happiness. What about the Nissan GTR? That's my old self. Alright, because when you don't know better, you're like, man, wisdom. And so I had to get my butt kicked by life a little bit more. And I think many people here got their butt kicked by life. And we're like, There has to be a better way than suffering all the time. And there is. Joy in the moment all the time. Most of the time. Welcome Kirsten, Azaris, Tam Tam. Let's do 1 hour music. Settle for a Civic. I have a Prius right now. Amazing car. I'll take a bicycle too. I'm fine with that. Here we go. I'm gonna record this. Recording. 1 hour and 3 minutes. 3 minutes to warm up. I will set the timer. Thank you for choosing peace. Let it go. You keep freezing. You might want to go to YouTube because I'm streaming at a high frame rate. But my goal is to go back to doing horizontal and vertical, which allows you to choose the quality of the stream to lower it. Thank you so much. We have 1 hour and 43 minutes, 44 minutes left. Just an intermission from the sound healing because that's a lot of energy. So much. I'm sweating. For real. I'm literally sweating playing the flutes in here for you. So thank you to all the blessing. Thank you for all the heart me's. How do you feel? Amber, Art, Ari, Irini? Get some water. Composing music on the fly. Actually, we're gonna switch to singing bowls next to ground everything. Howard says, I feel composed. I feel origin. It can only get better from here. That's the crazy part. Right? That's why I took the time to figure out the relative scale of all the flutes. That's why the music is a bit more dynamic and expressive. But keeping it minimal when I need to. It's just the vibes was heavy, so you need to bring the heavy healing. You know what I'm saying? The heavy healing today. Let me set up. Actually, let me get a good background audio. I'm just grateful to be in the mature, patient community. The world needs that. Grateful everyone has faith in peace and joy here. Enough to practice and be here to relax. It's intense for me for sure. Like whatever you see I'm doing, the bridge is heavy today. I'm like, keep it together, bro. I'm like, shoot, I'm trying. Really. You're welcome, Frederick. Of course, I'm here full time because of you. Donation base, because the community backs me up very well. So constant gratitude, constant support, and just gotta keep doing our part. And I'm recording better video. The recordings weren't like when you said heavy, I popped off the page. But that's why I take it so seriously, because healing is real and peace and joy is real to me. And it's something that I believe we all deserve, peace and joy. I didn't know that before until I began to feel peace constantly in my life. And it confused me why the world wasn't learning, why everybody wasn't in peace already. And I began to try to help people, and this 8 years later, in trying, I feel a lot of pressure in my... It's dissolving though. I feel a lot of pressure. Over time, just... Because sometimes people have so many good reasons to worry, and the bridge show them a great reason to let go. But imagine the worry they carry is heavy. So what I'm feeling is people's heavy mind letting go. Where do you think they let go to? They gotta walk across the bridge first. And so when you trust and you let go, I can feel you letting go. On a Tuesday night, online, randomly, right? Thank you, Haneen. I only shared today because today it was extra heavy. It was in the air. And that's why it was more to do. But I just become a good instrument. The universe does the work. I'm just the drum. Whack me. Bling. Dang, that's a lot of energy today. What's the best way to release the pressure do you describe? The pressure that you feel is in the body and mind. Continue to just be present. Nothing changes. That's the beautiful part about all the pressure and feelings. That's body, mind, emotion. That's not you. Continue to be with your true self. And naturally it dissolves. But many healers don't know that. So they walk around with it without knowing to disperse it, with anchoring yourself to your breathing. The prerequisite to everything. The two doors are here. If you're not anchored here and you call yourself a healer, you're gonna get sick a lot. That's the truth. And I see a lot of healers become very airy because they're carrying too much people's negativity, making them airy. Let go. What can you do if one door is locked? You mean like you got nasal blockage? The other door's unlocked. The door is just breathing. It's just analogy. Right, if your nose clogged, just breathe through your mouth. That's how I do this every day. It's not easy, but I don't need it to be. And it becomes a lot easier when you don't identify as you need things to be easy or difficult. The mind may see, wow, it's heavy today. But your heart is like, that's okay. You're born for this. That's called purpose. When you find your purpose, you take the leap of faith over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And you still don't lose yourself. Some people take the leap of faith and lose themselves. When you take the leap of faith that's genuine, you get to know yourself even deeper. which is beautiful. Sawadee. Let me get some background on real quick. That's what's confusing me a little bit here. There's a note. I don't. There's a chart that I'm looking at from time to time, and there's a flute that I don't have, which is a D sharp minor. And I'm like, oh, I don't have that flute. So that's why I'm like, I keep playing the flute, and I'm like, oh. The collection. Your eyes go blue, or is it just... No. I think it's just a screen. Got a lot of graphics around me. Oh, well, There's definitely lots of blue lighting in the room. Let's do a 20-minute intermission, a little bit more, so I can say hi to you. I'm doing my best to adjust to all the new changes. It's constantly changing, as you know. So that's why I'm just some things I just figured out today, you know what I mean? Like using the chart too. But when it works, I go all in, and the chart's working, and learning. When you learn something new, like whenever I learn something new, I saturate myself in it until I get sick of it, and that's when okay, that's too much. But because you get good at it, and then you're like, okay, now time to add that new technique that you got great at, and merge with other great techniques you left behind to immerse yourself in a new one. D sharp minor. How's an F sharp made? Yeah, I don't have an F sharp flute. That's the. I don't. See. Oh, I guess I do have an F sharp major. No, it's I forgot which one it was. I do have an F sharp major. It was maybe I'm just tripping. Possibly tripping. Luckily, I still have the old chart. E flat, F sharp, yeah. And that's why, like, whenever you become, I start to learn how from the master why he's obsessed with, like, growing. It's not that he's obsessed with growing, it's that you almost don't have a choice when you serve the universe. When you sign up to be a full-time servant, like whenever something happens and my heart tells me, your heart, this thing, the universe, because the result of following this is so much happiness in the world and so much great impact. That's why whenever I hear the calling and it tells me to do something, I know the result, something great is about to happen. It just requires so much, like not sleeping sometimes. And that's okay. I mean, I always sleep good. It's just sometimes you need less sleep because you got stuff to do. Not the greatest plan, but it's just what it is. You have a body, you're not the body. You are an instrument for the universe to use you for something great. It's just that sacrifice is so difficult sometimes because the ego doesn't want to listen, you know? It's like, do I really need to buy 30 flutes, universe? You know, do I need racks? And then eventually it makes sense. Yeah, for real, like, do I need Kathy says, really struggling to sleep tonight. Shout out to your wife, Grace, for sharing you with the world. She's so understanding. Yeah. F sharp major. Yeah. Yeah. I do have a sharp that I'm using. This. It's called the relative. I just use this thing called relative sharp. Sharp. Damn, I'm showing y'all all my secrets. As usual. It's just I need to change that E flat is F sharp. Sometimes I look at that and oh wait, I don't have a D sharp major. That's what it is. D sharp. See the D sharp major? I don't have a D sharp major. And that's why I was deleting it. And I kept thinking I have a D sharp, but it's a minor. This is a sharp. Okay, so here's what I used to do, okay? I used to just stick to one scale, D minor. But apparently, right, if, I don't know, I don't see D minor on this chart at all, actually. Because that means, yeah. Oh, sorry. And the cool part is that you can just Google, be like, hey, what's the relative scale of D sharp minor? And then you find another scale to match your scale, which is like, whoa. So instead of me sticking, right, so when I have, like the background music is in D sharp minor, then I had to pick up a D sharp minor flute. But now this opens a new door, be like, yo, you don't have to stick to this scale. This other scale can merge. You're like, really? And so that's why it's exciting for me, because I know y'all are gonna get some dope energy. Right? It's more about whenever I feel like it's beautiful. These, like, you can weave now between scales. And the universe just keep opening doors. I'm like, you're meant to walk here, and the door keep opening. I'm like, yeah, it's called a tonic note. It's like, it's perfect. It's like in match. I can just ask Google, hey, what's the relative scale to the D minor? So the relative scale to the D minor is F major, which I don't have any flutes in F major. All that to say, doors are opening and more energy flow, which is upliftment. Right? The minimal flute is enough for grounding. Right, when you hear. So that's in D minor. This flute is in D minor. So it sticks to 1, right? But if I happen to have a flute that's part of the relative scale, then I could like add other flutes. And essentially I could just change the note on here and create more uplifting energy. Right? I don't have a D minor, but I have an F major digitally, but I'm trying not to use so much digital. Like at the choir, right? The choir has a more organic sound. So I do use a lot of choir because it has a more authentic feel than more digital sound, which is right. And if it needs more masculine energy, then I introduce the beat in the background. If it seems like we need it. But keeping it simple, yeah. Hey, welcome Katrina. Nice to see you. We got Manuso, thank you so much. Thais Ametista, Seashell, Cinder Rose. So now I have the F sharp or F major and D sharp. Are you being your one? Of course. So I just make sure the volume on the background music doesn't drown out the flute, so I lower it a bit. That's why I love the loop station, like you can control the flow. Welcome, Christian. You mean Christian, the one that used to have 3 girlfriends? Is that one? Maybe his girl there right now. Just kidding. Nothing happened. Whee! Dude, that's probably girlfriend back there. So, how has the community helped you improve your life? I think this is a good time for you. I feel that's what wants to be shared. Like, how has the community, how has being here every night, some of y'all really, improve your life? Because, you know, I've been on here since, I've been consistently streaming since April of last year again. And eventually I quit doing Amazon delivery because there's so much good news here, you know, good news of peace and joy. The Goody says, I've been more calm. Argentina is present. Shout out to Argentina. Christian says, I love it here. Pam says, changing my mindset for the better. Haley says, my mental health is completely changed for the better and so much calmer. I'm glad to hear your success and victory in life. K2 says, I backslided, but it really got me slowly off 2 meds, but sometimes still take one. As long as you're happy. Shout out to peaceful and happy life. Katrina says, I enjoy seeing you. Hold on, what is the Zen mode on my face? That's maybe shrink it a little bit. Oops. Hold on, give me a second. There we go. First time tuning in, welcome Piccolo. I hope you're enjoying your experience so far. Christy said, it has helped me with my grief from mom. It helped me back onto my path and find my center and joy again. Beautiful. And remember, I never messaged you for a card reading, anything like that. So be careful to scammers. There's no private one-on-one. This is actually it. Let's go here. Ox5 says, I have learned to be patient with myself, how to change my perspective. to grateful when I'm feeling down. Most of all, I was introduced to steady meditation. Michael says, my headache is gone. Shout out to the headache gone. Maria says, I am here since June. I'm learning to love my damn self. Immense changes in my life for the better. Amber says, more in the present moment. Beautiful. Via says, more awake, more awake, more awake. Ask me again. K2 says, ask me when it's summer again and I find a calling and career. Beautiful. Clive says, I feel connection and upliftment after listening to you, and your talent helps me to stay focused and calm. Irene says, good vibe. I am present. I heal my cough. Al Dub says, love the flute, sound baths, and your real talk. K2 says, I get scared to show this, but my baby dad, like, he may get creepy. Oh, okay. You don't want to be seen watching me. A lot of people get judged from their family, for sure, by watching me. This is funny. You're watching your coat again. It's really hard to explain to people what we're doing in here and not sound like, that sounds like cult. For real. But when they hear there's no payment system, you don't have to be a member, it's not religious, people like, well, at least you don't have to pay nothing. Frederick says, I stopped drinking because of your talking with an alcoholic. That blew my mind. Shout out to your sobriety from drinking. Carol says, heal me, please. I don't have any healing power, but the universe does. What is that instrument for? This is to keep my energy centered. If my mind's busy, then it will start going off. If my mind's too not present, it'll start drooping. But it's a while before. If you just keep constantly, gently spinning. So it helps you to be more present in a non-intrusive way. Like it doesn't just fall over. It's just like, right. And even if it does, just keep spinning. Do people really think this cultish? I mean, the main part is that people constantly watch this because it helps their life, and the people around them don't get why they're watching that dude again, spinning that spinny thingy. But when your life becomes positive and joyful, no one questions you. When you're improving your life, sometimes they be questioning you the most. Right? People are so fixated and creep up, but it's all good, yeah. Christy says, you have helped me deal with life with much more ease, and I've managed to let go of hurt and people. Haley says, I've been suffering from health for 10 years, and last 6 months, you completely helped. I'm glad to hear that, sister. It's why I stream on here till 3 a.m. Honestly, I'm like, man, do I need to go back to Amazon deliveries? Because, but I continue to have faith and keep building it, Christy says, let's see here, master rollerblades on his off time. He may know you, he may, Ari says, your intriguing personality, yet very humble, and the authenticity. I actually got into a meditative. Grace says, faith. Okay, have a good day at work, Irene. Fire Coach says, I just started coming here like in January, I think. I always feel very grounded and I fall asleep a lot. Many people use this community and what we do in here to sleep. And I'm so grateful because I used to have insomnia myself. But now I can sleep on command unless I drink a lot of caffeine. It's hard to sleep when you drink too much caffeine. So that's why I have to watch my intake precisely. Meditative state as you were playing the flute. It was directing the pain in my body. Yeah. When you make music with love, it heals. When you make music to entertain, it creates dopamine. And sometimes it heals too. Some dopamine is made with love. Some is made to make money. That's okay. K2 says, me watching this on New Year's Eve was a catalyst for my twin and I fighting and her getting locked up. Damn. I hope your life is harmonious, Sister K2. May you find peace in your family. Your family locked up. The big plus is you listen to Tupac sometimes. Word. What more can I say? I wouldn't be here today if the old school didn't pave the way. The first Tupac song I heard was Changes. Things will never be the same. I'm like, damn, you preaching impermanence in here. No, I was too young to recognize that lesson. I was just like, word. And then I think the first album I heard was All I Ain't No Killer But Don't Push Me. I was like, huh, it's kind of interesting actually. So I kind of looked into, I didn't listen to Tupac very much because I didn't understand English very well when I first came to America, so I listened to more Biggie because it was easier to listen to. Unless it was that song Dear Mama. Got it, right? When I was young, Mama, we were 17 years old, kicked out in the street. I was like, ain't no woman alive that can take my mama's place. I was like, damn, he's going deep on this one. Suspended from school. So there's a lot of soul in the hip hop, and that's why I immerse myself in that culture and study it. How many hours do you stream a day? 9 to 10 for my health. If I, yeah, I tried doing 12 and I don't have time for my life to be balanced. So 10 hours is kind of my healthy point. Right? I could sit here 5 hours straight, no problem. Christy says, if it's difficult, it's becoming difficult doing streaming at 3 a.m., why don't you do it a few times a week instead? Because I know my personality, that I can't be doing that 3 times a week thing. I'm all in or not. Now I could try it, but I'm not fulfilled doing a few times a week. That's just the truth. I'm all in. Yeah. That's why I find success in this whatever I'm doing, because I'm all in till I die. Be doing this clear as day. Like I don't want to do anything else other than serve, help people. You know, it's clear. And just do my best to find balance, be a good husband, good son, good leader, good student, and help people around me fly together. We fly together like the mighty ducks. Flying V. Angels in the outfield. Thank you, Haley. Christy says, this community will understand if you cut back. Yeah, that's fine. Like if I get miserable, I'll do less. But right now I'm great. Really. And things shouldn't be now. The last hour of the stream, which is basically now, is the most difficult though. It is, right? I imagine. And the music has been more intense for me to focus lately because there's more complexity. But I don't think about it. I just surrender and be a good bridge, be a good instrument for love to flow. You know, and all the testimonial, all the joy, it's worth it because I see that my life's not even mine. I've been blessed with life. I've been blessed with a joyful life, and now it's time to help people find that too, feel that too. Because I used to be miserable and like, oh, there's a way out of this? Oh, wow. Why aren't people doing it? So, with the all-in personality, I'm just grateful I didn't quit because I really don't know how. That's why the master was willing to train me. Dang, he's showing up again even though I grilled him. Even though I had nightmares about going back to the temple, I was willing to show up every day to get grilled again by the master, grilling my ego. Smashing. Boom. Yeah. My guru listens to Tupac and Biggie. I mean, I've been listening to hip hop since I was a young. I think my favorite lyrics is Rakim. That's who I like. Word. Da Royce 5'9". I don't know if that's getting too hip hop for y'all. I think my favorite hip hop group would be like a Tribe Called Quest. Yeah, a Tribe Called Quest. New Jabez. New Jabez would have to be. Bob Marley and New Jabez would be my top two artists that make the big impact in my life. And following that would be like Alicia Keys. Yeah. Just because they were when you make sound healing mainstream, we gotta put respect on them, right? Because to me they are sound healers, right? When they make music, it heals the soul. I keep on falling in love with you. You good ass people, you're welcome. We need good people around. It's just sometimes good people get used all the damn time, and you wonder why good people don't hang around you. Because good people, they don't get treated well because they'll help you. And so that's why I'm grateful that we have good people here and we teach boundaries so that we don't get used by people who are manipulators and they don't know better, right? They just think, oh, you're there to be used. But they don't know how to respect people because they don't respect themselves. I had to deal with a lot of that in my life for sure. I was a yes man. Yes, 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 yes. Borrow money? Yes, yes. And the universe like, how much more till you learn to say no? Is your guru, master, and brothers always here within? Absolutely. The master to me is beyond, is beyond what my mind, that's who trained me. I wouldn't get this level where I'm at if I didn't have somebody seriously training me. I did my best to grow. Yes, the master's doing great, but of course he's still not going to be, he's walking around normal, just not going to be so active yet. Yeah, grateful he's out and about. I'll wake up from my nap and brother will still be doing his work for hours upon hours on my phone. The secret is that whenever I'm live streaming, I'm just straight up meditating most of the time. But you can tell when I'm more meditative because my demeanor gets. And then sometimes I'm more loosely. Like when I'm speaking to you, it's full on meditative speech. So there's a flow in everything that we do. And that's why I could do it for hours, because it's not me doing it. It's the love that just flows through and makes the music. And the masters just help me sharpen, help me polish, help me to see the impurities in my consciousness, and basically brought more clarity. Help me to see my ego that I may not be seeing. that I may not be seeing. Sometimes you think you're humble, and then the master shows you, oh, you think you're humble, are you? And tests you. Because I won't let anybody test me except the master, because whenever it's happening in real life, I have already been aware. Because you don't want to trust people. Sometimes they test you to manipulate you, to get something from you, to use you. But when the master tests you, he's trying to help you and raise your vibration, help you become more wise. Of course, my favorite Mexican artist would be Selena, because I grew up around the basically Mexican neighborhood, straight up. You know my name is SPM. And so that's my people. Middle school. Actually, I think my favorite Latino artist, straight up, would be Cypress Hill. In hip-hop term. Hello, my name is Dr. Green now. Like, ha, hoo, ha. Yeah, I've been listening to Cypress Hill since, like, I was like, dude, this hits. The bass, the bass. The Green Dr. Green thumb bass. Dun, 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 dun. Like, I didn't even know what it means in the song, but I knew that bass. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, my name is Dr. Green. Hoo, ha, hoo, ha. That got me. And of course, the insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. It was original. There was like I love originality. That's what it is. And it's really hard to copy Bob Marley because he's one of a kind. Right? A lot of it. It's really hard to replicate Jimi Hendrix, Freddie Mercury, all these. There's some fierceness in their heart that makes them just shine. And we all have it, we all have that. You have it. You just have to find out where you fit in the puzzle of life. The master's the one who told me to stay online. I wanted to quit long time ago. Like, man, I'm so broke doing this. That's why I went to do Amazon delivery. I'm like, okay, I need money. But I always trust my teacher. He said, stay on YouTube, stay online. So I always try to keep I always have faith. Fuck Trump. I'm gonna be Aussie. Listen. Aussie or his wife. Somebody coming in to check the vibe. You grew up with it. I grew up with alternative rock like Sugar Ray, Backstreet Boy. That was like elementary school. And Red Hot Chili Pepper. And Smash Mouth. The All-Star song. Hey now, you're an all-star. But then I started listening to hip R&B. And that's... yeah. Queen, oh yeah. That's a different era. That's a while ago. Just kidding. That's recent. I actually have all the artists you talked about. Somebody gave my family vinyls from all these people. David Bowie and Led Zeppelin. That's what Grace wants me to like give it away. I'm like, my heart doesn't want to give this away because I know I want to I'm inspired by music. And so when the universe blessed you with like a giant catalog of like every Grateful Dead album in vinyl, you know, there's a reason. It's like the universe telling you, keep doing music. It'll make sense later. But the one that I listen to a lot is just the Bob Marley vinyl. Sugar Ray. Someday, when my mind has passed me by, lay around and wonder why you were always there for me. One way in the eyes of a passerby, lay around and wonder why. Those were the years before I got picked on terribly. So like whenever those music stole a purity in my life, you know. And then whenever, he gone. Yeah. I don't know what that was about. Oh, okay. Well, right now it's spring break, so there's a lot of children online. You get bored of playing Call of Duty, and then you just start roaming TikTok live. Shout out to the children. Because, playing games get bored. You want to have some human interaction. And this is the most instant, genuine, authentic human interaction that you can have other than, it's hard to have it when it's 2:20 a.m. So when you get online, you kind of go to the live because you want to be around people, not more robots and media that has no soul. And it's beautiful. I'm so grateful for live streaming because it's why I prefer this over. I need to learn to make better content, but I realize I need to focus on this. I think I'll make the vinyls part of the future of the setup, There's definitely, I just had to have like a wall of just vinyl collection. Of course, the vinyls have been listened to so much. For real. Some of them are. But I love the old days, you know. Yeah, the Pink Floyd album is the most listened to. I'm like, golly, how many times did you listen to Pink Floyd on this vinyl? Like, the cover's all effed up. And so I get to see the energy of somebody who's enjoyed the music so much. You can see it on the cover. Yeah. But this person definitely loves the Grateful Dead. They call it a deadhead. I'm like, dude, you have so and that's something with purple. There's a group called like Color Purple or something purple. Oh, hello, sister landscaper. Just woke up to this, so my eyes hurt, but for me, it's Jeff Buckley and Stevie Ray Vaughan, says Smirculator. I really don't know any of these, except like the super popular one, Santana, Eric Clapton, and the guy that sings, "What would you do if I sang out of tune? Lend me your ears and I sing." I know you YouTube, but how do you make money on this TikTok channel? I am completely donation based. So literally, I just do a good job of helping people, and naturally, things work out. Which is kind of unexpected, because I thought I needed to make it work. I thought I needed to focus on virality, but I focus more on authenticity, and naturally, I'm a sound healer, right? And when you do a good job of transforming people's life, people support you, and I just stay true to that mission, and I want to keep staying true. Can be quite difficult, you know. Sometimes the algorithm push what I'm doing deeply, and sometimes I'm exploring new horizon on what's possible, because I don't want to keep doing the same thing. Oh yeah, Deep Purple. Yeah. How do you donate on some people donate by gifting, and some people just go to my link in the bio. Yeah, it's beautiful that through love, through just helping people effectively. I use the word effectively because when you see the testimonials, I'm not doing it, the universe is. I'm just a bridge. And I'm grateful to be a good bridge, at least. Link in the bio. Well, I'm aware where we're going is something great because it keeps getting better. Sometimes it can be challenging, of course. Rush and the Moody Blues. Welcome, Itty Bitty. Yeah, again, it's because my mentor, the master, he never charged me a single dime for any training. He just gave and helped and gave, and so I learned to help and give and help and give. But I trust because he also is the one who tells me, don't worry. As you get older, you won't have to worry about money at all. So I keep trusting and keep doing great work, right? Keep doing great healing. And I'm grateful of all the fruits in the community, because in Houston, Texas, I'm not the only one. Like we have a group, right? HTX meditation. And so there's 4 sound healer with me. Sister Emily does the crystal bowls. And I basically train her. Right, Brother Sean's there, I train him. But he does a lot of meditation, great work too. But he has the hand pan out, I just trust that he's gonna practice. But the intuition and trusting each other. And then Brother Charles joined, so there's a huge intuitive, and I'm just grateful the group trusts me deeply, because I'm basically orchestrating, but it's not me orchestrating. Again, everybody just surrenders and we become an instrument for the universe, and the music is so much healing, and it's always free. Free sound bath every Sunday. And it's outdoor, so I have to bring literally 5 power bricks, 3 speakers, 1 giant soundboard, a carpet, a mat, 2 mic stands, a gong stand, a giant standing bell this size. Every Sunday I have to lug it from home, wireless mics. I had to charge them, so it's a lot of effort, but the result is incredible. The city's peaceful. That's what matters. Even people's children who are not chill, when they come to the group, they chill because they never seen adults who weren't worried about them before, just chilling. Yeah. If you come to Texas every Sunday, most of the time, unless it's like a holiday like Father or Mother's Day, because we have father and mothers in the group. We want people to spend time with their family. Yeah. Shout out to Chile. Irma Pimentel. Did your master make money the same way? Both. Everything he does is from the heart, but he also is a great. He was not a monk his whole life. He is really good. Imagine if a wealthy businessman also is a light worker. That's why he buys people houses. That's why he bought me a car. And so my goal is to, as I get to the next level, I just give a higher level. Right now, I'm just doing my best to give sound bath, but eventually send better flutes, better singing bowls to people. The master gave me the iPad, you know. Gave me so many outfits. Just gave. He's just trying to show you, help people. Do it from your heart, not with expectation. And so I basically commit to being with the temple for 6 years. Yeah. Yeah, he has a music playlist. He loves tradition, like he loves Barbra Streisand. Like he's that type, like classic music and Celine Dion. Right? So in between this Dharma talk, they put music to help people at ease, because sometimes too much spiritual talk makes the mind, makes the mind not able to receive. So listening to some soothing music, that's why the reason why I sing the "You Raise Me Up," because the master. Right, I don't listen. And I am down. When I am down on my soul so weary. That's the master imprint. The Who. Go back to it. When I am down on my soul so weary, oh, scum, my heart burden be. When I am still and wait here in silence till you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to once saw me see. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. Yeah, that's the master. But what's original to the mystic village would be It's gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three little birds touch my doorsteps, singing sweet songs, melodies pure and true, singing this my message to you, saying don't worry about the thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry, be happy. In every life we have some trouble. When you work, you make it up. But don't worry, be happy. Get up, but don't worry. Be happy. I just started doing that. Today, actually. I was like, you know what? I've been watching that Brazilian viral sensation, Marcinho Sensacion, and he does that reggae. Right, he does that Caribbean vibe, and I was like, dude, he's on a keyboard in front. Instead of being on DJ, he just has a keyboard and he just does that, and it's like looped. I was like, that's cool. And I didn't know it would inspire me to like have a more minimalistic reggae vibe here. And it's just that's it. So now I have to go find a good guitar. Actually, why don't I just do that right now? Alright. The official live stream is coming to an end, and I'm going to explore guitar. Because when I have an idea, I can't stop. Basically, if I end the stream, I'll still be doing it, so might as well just do it here. That's how I'd be. Like, instead of sleep, make more music. Let me lower the volume here for your ears. Pluck. Excuse me? The rock plucks. Is it rock? Reggae rock? Sorry, so much music today. It's not. Yeah. And they have a bass on here too. Lux. Ooh, pop. Yeah, this felt like a morning stream. Excuse me. 80s pluck. Lead. The best one was that pop. Ooh, we got something there. Some energy. Let me lower the volume. Ooh. Let's get the A major here. Add some reverb to it, maybe. We're gonna do what this almost passes, but I'm gonna research some more after. Okay, here we go. yes, they rabbi, sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottom, but my head was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation, triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? It's all I ever had, redemption song. I need to go work on that. I could do a lot better. And of course you can get I can just fake the bass with my voice. Yeah, I'm gonna get off. Yeah, I'm not satisfied with that guitar sound. That's what it is. I just feel. Because I don't know what he plays when he's singing. I know it starts like that. Oh, pirates, yes, they rabbi. The one thing I could do really well is replicate really close to how people sound, because that's one of the things that I'm realized that I could do, is do my best to like capture the energy, to learn from it. Of course, it's not going to be like the real thing, but it's enough to like make an emotional impact. And I think that's how you should learn from people anyways. Like if you're learning about Bob Marley and how he sings, you want to be able to like replicate like the spirit that's flowing through him. Right? Of course, my original style is oh, pirates, yes, they rabbi, sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit, but my head was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation, triumphantly. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? It's all I ever had, redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free your mind. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help us sing these songs of freedom is all I ever had. Redemption songs. Rest in reggae, Rastafari, Jah. Shout out to the spirit of the legend that lives on, you know. It's amazing that your body can be gone and you could still live on in the music, in the gospel, in the sutra, in the mantra, there's many ways to keep inspiring people. All right, when you make a genuine impact, you live in people's heart, and it just like your family keeps teaching you about this new music. I tell so many people about Bob Marley. I got grace to like Bob Marley. The one here. So when I hear his children sing, I'm like, okay, word. It's really hard to follow up a legend. You know what I mean? Like, just spread love is enough. Genuine love. Anyways, I'm gonna end this stream and I'm gonna actually look for some more guitar. And I hope you have a wonderful night. We're gonna do 3 ohms, and because I know it's gonna be distracting to your peace. That's what I'm trying to. I hope you. Thank you, Sylvester. Thank you, Haley. Thank you to all the blessing. Grateful for sound healing. Grateful for community. Grateful if you're looking for healing. Have faith. Show up. Be open. It's hard to heal if you don't have faith. Really? Do you even believe in healing? Or do you believe in fear more? Some of you are waiting for your miracle. Don't wait. Your miracle is now. When you live a life with no fear and you live your waking moment, you're grateful for it. That's where the healing energy comes from. Genuine gratitude, not forced gratitude. I'm grateful for my life. I'm grateful. You're grateful for your fear. Watch out for that, okay? Thank you to all the moderators, Haley, Jay, and I'll see you tomorrow for another full day of healing. Morning time's a bit more talkative, but it's been more musical lately because of so now I'm gonna more research. Because the way they sampled this. The end. Let's raid somebody. Thank you, Vivian. Ian. Got Jamie. Oh, thank you to Classic ASMR, by the way. Shout out. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And the Hoffy Man, thank you for 6 months. I know I've been super focused this stream. It's just the energy was... Somebody was crashing out today at the beginning of the stream, so I had to make sure the energy doesn't poison people, because negative energy can poison a whole community if you don't fix it, if you don't like release it. And that's why today's approach was a lot different. So. Let's see who's on today. That sister that we rated, great energy. Let's see here. Heartwarming vibes. Okay, sure. Angelina.
Okay, we got a random request, another random request from Uncle Fred. It's Someone Like You, and then from Trouble.
Is she gonna sing?
He requested Too Good at Goodbyes. Okay, let's go, Trouble. He's so very silent, so it's a no. It's a no.
Muchas gracias. De nada. Muchas gracias para
Guru. Hi
tu
to
tiempo.
Guru. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi.
And I hope you have a wonderful night.
Thank you so much for all the emotes. Thank you, Trouble. Thank you. What's the second rule, Trouble?